Vegas. God, this game was good. So good.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, Game was rigged from the start.
Caravan. What? Where am I getting all these items from?
You're awake. Huh? About that.
I have no idea why I'm getting all these
Whoa,
items.
easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name? I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Goodsprings. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do? Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race. Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Okay, so now was intelligence like extremely important in this? Usually is. Let's look at that real quick. Affects the skill point differently. It's points gained per level. Pretty much that. Everything else at 5 is fine. Well. I'll be a doughy baby. Perception. Endurance is very good. Charisma. I feel bad about that, taking Perception or endurance? Perception, yeah, endurance.
Look at that. Maybe them bullets done your brain some good. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog. House. Night. Bandit. Light. Mother.
Cookie jar.
Okay. Now, I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature. I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see. Okay. How about this one?
Too embarrassed to say.
Last one.
Bears high-fiving?
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
No. Bible.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head. Interesting. Claustrophobia, huh? You get +1 while outside, -1 inside. That's actually quite interesting. Really grassers enjoy +2 to each of your special attributes from, and then -1 from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more quickly.
25 carry. Minus 1 to all attributes. Anytime the weight you're carrying drops below 160 pounds. I have to be carrying 160 pounds worth of stuff at all times. Interesting. These are really tripped out. After 30, you can kiss experience, perks, and skill points goodbye. Interesting. Level 30. Do I even get past level 30? Levels 20 and 30 for the base game if you're playing all the DLCs up to level 50. I hadn't planned on really doing. Basically, base game. What was that? Was that the Logan's Loophole? No one's going to put you out to pasture because you're going to stay young and level 30 forever. You'll never again become addicted to chems, but they'll last twice as long, but after 30 you can kiss your experience goodbye. I'll take it. Let's go.
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out. Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway. Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
list. In fact, I think I got this game for free on Epic. There was like a deal, but it's like, yeah, all this stuff is popping up, so like I guess we got like the full game, and it also played like a lot better. I remember I actually bought this game on Steam, and it wouldn't work. We installed it and it failed to run utterly. And this was back one generation operating system back, so it was like, what? And I went ahead and got a refund on it. Wasn't able to play it. Same thing with Fallout 3. It was like it refused to actually play. But then I got the version on Epic, and it played amazing. And yeah, I guess it came with all of it. Yeah, here we are. Stuff. Yeah, what was all that gear? We had all weapons fall under weapons skill category, determines how effective the weapon is. Yeah, well, we got like a whole bunch of stuff. I have no idea why we got all this stuff. Like throwing spears, another 10 mm, grenade launcher, 9 mm. Yeah, that's. Then there was armor as well, yeah. Tribal Raider, lightweight metal armor. Armored Vault 13 suit. So that's the armored vault suit. That's actually not. Let's see here. DT8. DT8, DT12. Yeah, okay, so this is the heaviest armor we have. Not quite like.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you? The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to. Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon. Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along? Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways. Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way. Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Needs to not be on V. That needs to be on Q. And then the change view. That should be on B. So that's auto run. Caps lock. Always run. Caps no. Okay. Auto move. On F. That doesn't make any sense. see there. What would that normally be? It should be actually on. Where the hell is here? I think that's everything.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me. Oh, that's it.
There's a fight going on. I don't know where the hell it is.
You like that? Get him off!
What is that? That's actually not sunny.
Howdy. Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested? All right then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking. Hey there. Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try. Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Hey.
Who the hell's this?
Hello? Can you help me? My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die. Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail. You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry. What do you think? Over here!
Where did it go? Shit. Aha. Okay. Yeah, okay.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out. Hello. Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon. Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. All right. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world, and that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman. He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there. I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me. It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy. It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was. Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before. Fine by me. Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Primm, unless they're in desperate need of supplies. There's always something interesting going on, but the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam. The New California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region, but if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin. I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something. Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory. I'm sure I've got something you like.
9mm? Damn.
Thanks. If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Goodsprings. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the Powder Gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there. Be careful out there.
Where the hell's the goddamn door?
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle? Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick. Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that. I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any. I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. Happy trails!
administrator of the Mojave Express Supreme. Aha.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going?
Primm is off limits. Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Goodsprings. It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
I don't know what it was brought you to Primm, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell. Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Primm going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost. Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say. I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps. That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around, asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package, that's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out. No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say. Well, now that you've mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip. Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going. Don't go getting yourself shot.
He was throwing dynamite, and I think I shot it. Went close range, blew up in his face. I'm shocked dude didn't get on us with that at all. Like,
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb. Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free. Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here. Oh, that's so gracious of you to offer to bodyguard me like that. But I'd only slow you down. See you outside.
Hey there.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Primm. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage? Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Primm, huh? Sure, have a look. Pleasure doing business with you. Bye.
Guys shouldn't be hostile to me. I haven't done anything. I'm not sure. It doesn't look like, okay, so these jackal games not like cover fires. Hostile. Oh shit. That's not good. map. We got one of those funky mutants throwing sludge at us. Oop, more sludge. Shit, this is the Legion. Then again, also, we shouldn't be hostile to them. Oh, right. This is that whole... Okay, this is a scripted bit. The Legion is...
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze? What lottery? The lottery! That's what lottery! Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters! Oh my god! Smell that air! Later.
Won the lottery, got to stay alive. All of the atrocities. That's the thing about this game that I find like most fascinating is the Caesar's Legion and how like it's absolutely 100% the sort of thing that you would see in the event of a nuclear annihilation, loss of a governmental entity. 100%. That's absolutely what would happen. And it's just like it's an absolutely quintessential just fact that sort of thing it's absolutely would rise and fall just in the same way that they kind of depict in this game. It's really quite like they really did a fantastic job with the characters of the Legion. Caesar, Caesar.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across.
Caesar.
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson. Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too. Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed. It has a stark beauty, doesn't it? I'm glad you can appreciate it. Now go, and teach them what you learned here. There will be more lessons in the days ahead.
Yeah, Caesar's Legion. The most efficient governance is stark cruelty. I can't say I agree with it morally, but 100%. Like it's a truism. It wouldn't let me pick it up. what is the jet? Just a buff in this game? Just gives you like plus perception and endurance and strength or something. That sucks. Like it's like one of the coolest effects in Fallout is like slowing down time with jet. Not in this game. Damn. Didn't have to kill Fallout 4.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yeah.
Sure. Here's what I got.
Jet. Yeah, AP plus 15. That's lame. That sucks. Chewing tobacco. Really? Charisma strength. Timed? Really? Legion. Waiting there to try and sack this caravan. Yep, there they are. Going down. Oh, what? Dude, that thing is ripping to pieces. cleaned up on that. Holy cow. Excellent things. Is there a... Interesting. Yeah, there's a border around everything, I'm just noticing. We just saved. Go ahead and save again. Some kind of window mode. By 720, 1366 by 768. Yeah, that should give us looking for, right? Oh. Stuff around the outside. Taking this long? Something tells me no. I recall a bug like this. Yeah, trying to continue. You never want to continue in this game. You want to always go into the specific load it's got me hard locked up here. Holy cow. Big time. Restart. Yeah, we've remembered this. Do not continue. You want to go into one of your save files and specifically select that. Come back to me. What? Damn. Tell me this save file is scuffed. Bitch. Well, we are struggling over here. This is very irritating. Damn rat bastard pain in the ass. Speak to me, goddammit. Man, it locks it up hard. Holy cow. Yeah, it's locked. It's locked again. It is way locked out. I am completely fucked out of all functions. Damn! This is so irritating. Why? Give me something. Okay. Motherfucker. It locks you out hard. So that save file must be corrupted and scuffed. God damn it, start all over again. Game is buggy AF. God. So bugged. Okay, now this could be also like all we were trying to do before all this like went to hell was get rid of that stupid go back. Let's see. Tell me is it gonna screw us again. No, okay, we got back in. So it was indeed the that last save was just scuffed. Okay. Right on. Right on, right on. Game on. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we were wise and saved twice. And the second save scuffed, and the first one was good. So we're woo! Save on. Oh. Ooh. Where's the gunfire coming from? I don't care about this mole rat. Absolutely, the mole rat with the gunfire. Also fix the borders as well, so right on. All that effort was worth. Man, this game, when it crashes something hard. Like, damn. It takes the whole operating system with it, man. Dinosaur. That sucks that jet doesn't work the way that it should in this game. It just gives you a plus 15 AP. Like, to hell with that. We want like the slow down time effect and whatever. That was what's cool about jet.
What can I do for you? That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as good as new. I mean, what are the chances of me botching another routine procedure in the same day? Sometimes ignoring something is the best medicine. Later.
Novak! Yeah, as prominently featured in the Fallout TV show. They did a lot of that for the season 2. And I am actually 100% happy to report that they are in fact doing a season 3 Fallout. I thought season 2, I thought they were going to wrap it all up in season 2, as there was just like not enough money to keep funding it or whatever, but yeah, it's going to a season 3. It's pretty cool. I dig that. Novak. There was a pool here. Or wait, actually the dinosaur was overlooking. It was like the dinosaur was actually facing like the other way. And the pool was like right here. They twisted it up a little bit. I actually liked it better in the TV show. This layout is very well. All of these old video games or the old Fallout series, the architecture is clearly not done by somebody with architectural experience. Like all of these buildings, they're like massive fire code. Like they would never actually get built. A lot of them.
Hey there.
They're just, you know, they're meant to be like easily built and serve as functions for quests and stuff like that. But nowadays, like you see, like Fallout 4 and so on, that there's a lot more architectural presence going on in the video game, whereas these ones here, it's just like, they would never set up you would never have a setup like this with these houses around the outside and stuff. It's just weird. Even for the end of the world, it's weird. Now here, what are we doing here? This town's got a really kick-ass storyline.
Hey there. Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you. Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers. We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine. Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company. Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone. Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seem to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth.
Manny, huh?
Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything. Honestly, it's been real quiet. Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novak. They've been a blessing.
His way out of this dump? Me around.
Well, I think that's a fine idea. I'll give you a good flat rate, and you can stay as long as you like. At least until the busy season comes. Sound good? I'm glad you can stay with us. Your room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side. Here's your key. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay better for you. I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back. Ever so often there'll be a commotion from that direction, explosions and such. Watch out for strangers. Hey there.
Which one is mine? This one? .57 repeater. 57 revolver. And a weathered 10mm, but we've got a 10mm pistol now. Rifle, shotgun. How much ammo do we have on that? 38? That's not bad. Binoculars. Leather armor, Legion recruit armor. Sell this garbage. Venom. What the hell's that for? Minus 15 HP. You can put... Is that... You can put venom on your spears? Is that a thing? Steak. Word. Rads 1 HP. give you? Plus 25 damage. Rebound, regenerate AP. Seconds. This crap does actually have weight. Cases as well. Those do not. Okay, that does though. I know we'll need sensor modules for a quest later on. I can't remember how many we're going to need. And we're good in there. 76 pounds, not bad. Okay, get a couple saves going on. One right there. Get a backup with the backup. Game has all kinds of. Get a third one. Alright. Manny Petty.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left. Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes. Sure thing. Have a look.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. And now the news. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known.
Tell me about the souvenir rockets.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon Shakes. Those were bad times for Robco.
That's bad business, dude. Wow.
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dino Bite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back. Come back soon now.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much.
What's going on, man?
What's going on, man? I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Sure I know him. What do you want with him?
You know him? out. Score to settle.
You talking about that chip? Man, I don't think he's giving it up. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too. Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now. Well, they gotta go, or this'll be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me. It'd mean a lot to me. I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone. Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but, we're not so friendly right now. Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since. Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch. Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder. Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like? Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns. I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. It just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked. You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far we've been lucky. Yeah, see ya.
Hey there.
Covers up the whole screen. And the textures in this game, they're so high contrast. Everything is so high contrast that it's really hard to tell the difference between, say, like a mine sitting right in front of you on a road like this and nothing. It all kind of just meshes together. Even when you're looking directly at a mine, it's like attention. A little bit closer.
listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Get moving.
Recharges, look at that. Just as the name implies. Fuckers.
Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you. Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either. Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
Throw up in my mouth.
Evening.
Make yourself comfortable.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
You're in the far beyond, bro. You're in the ether.
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock. An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even. Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us. We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared. The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle. Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer? Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Zealots. Cultists. Publicans. pistols actually use E-cells as well. Oh, they use double. I see. Or... This is cool. I like it. Here. You. Hey. Where do you think you're going? Oh, crashed. At least it crashed. You know, when it crashes like that, at least it's salvageable, you know? concerned about using radiation against a super mutant. Shotguns. This one right here. Wait. Huh? Oh, Jesus, that scared me. Yes, motherfucker! Damn. Oh, another one! God damn it. I'm scaring the shit out of me. Three of them. Get out of here without having a heart attack? Damn, bro. Shotgun shell left. I was right, it does take 2 shots per, I thought. That's going to be, so 43, yeah, it's not really worth it. This doesn't happen until we gotta go back until those guys it's cleaned out. Right? It is cleaned out. Right? Let's see the damn buttons. It still says we're in the basement. So dude's doing
Who's that, Antler? We have a visitor. An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe's sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here? A human who is friend to ghouls? Suspicious. You mean the ones upstairs? Antler used intercom, told them stay put, but they want to come down in basement anyways. I cannot allow. My kin are not right in head like I am. They attack you on sight. Ghouls too. They crazy. Your ghoul friends have to wait until you find what Antler brought us to get. Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago. But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search. A ghoul, but not squishy like others. This ghoul is tough. I thought Antler said, send my kin into that room, but 3 died. Ghoul is a crack shot and set traps too. After I realized I heard Antler wrong, so I locked the door to keep kin out and wait for Antler to tell me what to do. Then, you come along. Antler says you are solution.
Ghoul is a crack shot and lays traps too. Is that eye killer? Stealth boy stockpile if you leave.
Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get stealth boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside, not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you. Maybe he will.
He will.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you? And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living. Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you, that Bright's group has got some fine-looking ghoulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
Ghoulettes, huh?
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, all right? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position. and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story. Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
I did find her.
I see. Spare me the details. Goddamn. She had the yellowest smile. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Go ahead and root around up here if you want. I'm going to make a break for topside.
Here, huh? They got sent back. Shipping mistake. Lame.
Antler sings for Stealth Boys. Have you found them? Liar! The invoice said Stealth Boys here. Antler read it out loud to me.
We're sent here by mistake and then sent back.
But invoice note said Stealth Boys were here. Why can't that note be true? What, Antler? But human could be lying. Is stealing the Stealth Boys for itself. Oh, Antler, you trust so easy. Your lucky day, human. Antler, believe you. Nightkin will follow the new note to find Stealth Boys. Better be there.
Go bother Jason, Smoothskin. I don't like having you around.
Is the way clear? You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the Great Journey. Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done. I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the Great Journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always. Yes, the rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it. I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there. I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them, but the Creator's will for us has been made manifest. After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the Great Journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the Great Journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. Your redeemers both. Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that, were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger. Chris shall be declared the saint of the Great Journey before we depart. I hope this will ease his sadness. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Hey there. Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey. I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them. Very well, we don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough. Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive. Obviously, it's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason. Later.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs. Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there. Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself. Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for? That's a mighty fine offer, but I'm gonna need to conserve my strength if I'm gonna make it all the way to New Vegas. I'm sure you do just fine without old Vic slowing you down. No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way. Be seeing you. Howdy, partner.
Boone? Yep.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
God damn it.
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
Speech. I don't. Pretty sure I can't top that.
I think you better leave. I don't have friends here. No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start. I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come, and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who. My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her. Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself. Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next. I know, all right. That's all you need to know. Yeah.
look who's here. What brings you here? Boone. That's that sniper fella. Works in the dinosaur, right? I only met them but once or twice. They seemed real happy together. I really ought to get to know them better. They're probably nice folk. Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has, but I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That no-bark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery. I'm not sure who started it. Wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor no-bark. Oh, well, I'm Alice, and that handsome stranger yonder is my husband, Dusty. Going on 50 years now. I keep waiting for him to leave me for some young thing with platinum blonde hair and hoop earrings, but he still sticks around. Says it's my cooking. I think it's because I know which Brahmin udder you can milk without getting kicked in the noggin. We set up this ranch years back when Novak was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novak might just be the next Nevada boomtown. Nice of you to visit.
Howdy. Things treating you all right? Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot. Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose. Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
Full of holes. So they're shooting it?
Beg your pardon, mister, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what No-Bark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side. Well, to be honest with you, I don't really know them two as well as I might. I remember she had an edge about her, like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone, that's for darn sure. We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock, but don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do, always have. So long.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum. We'll just see about that. You come any closer and I'm liable to stick you with my sticking knife. Old Sticky's feeling mighty ornery this day. You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you.
Nice.
Okay, just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere, always listening. Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby, too, for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you ask me. I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for sure. So I kept out of sight. But now I know better. Mole rat men come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves.
Naturally.
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death, and always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark, but they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
It couldn't be a vampire. Too many holes, and they got bullets in them.
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too, only more invisible than the other one. I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, 'cause it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time, you know it's all laid out there for you. But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive. Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining. Ghosts, commie ghosts, who don't know they're dead, hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a commie ghost and so forth. If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Ferguson and Boone have other things to tell us.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
Did you have anything to do with Boone's wife's disappearance? Wow. Who would want to hurt Boone's wife?
Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in her room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either. Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big. I figured Boone would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were. Yeah, see ya.
Save scum.
The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. In addition, the influx of displaced residents to the refuge camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations.
Lose it all and hear it all.
As the news, this is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with love.
That really shocks me.
There were no tomorrow. Because
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy. Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good. Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen. No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit. Carla was a knockout. Whenever Boone walked around with her, he always had this funny grin on his face like he couldn't believe his luck. I know we couldn't. That wasn't the only reason she stuck out, though. That girl never minced words. If she'd had better food or hospitality, she'd let you hear it. Trouble was, she usually had. I don't think she meant it. She really was a sweet girl. I think she just wanted to remind herself that there's still nicer places in this world than Novac. Who could blame her for that? Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten. A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet. I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
Speech check.
Huh. People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
Ranger tech takedown. Initiate a power attack. Really? Okay.
Hey there. If you want to buy something from a shop, you'll have to wait till it opens. Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does. Come back soon now.
Surely she has the key, so it's like I have to pick her pockets. Or kill her. Christ.
Hey there.
Where'd she go? She left, I guess. Oh, there she goes.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking. How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting. Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived. Watch out for strangers.
Here's where we learn everything. Bill of sale. Bill of sale. We, the representatives of the Consul Officiorum, have this day bargained and purchased from Jenny May Crawford of the Township of Novat the exclusive rights and ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps, and those of her unborn child for the sum of 500 bottle caps. The receipt whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We covenant with the said. What? I need my glasses. See. We covenant with the said Jenny May Crawford that we have full power to bargain and sell said slave and her offspring. Payment of an additional 500 bottle caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus, and claim to which shall be guaranteed by possession of this document. Inscriptionis Libo Dursus et al. Administrator of M. Liticus Carus Consul Officiorum ab Famletus. Caesar's Legion. Yeah, she sold her, and what we didn't know until we read this is that she was pregnant. So, and it's all kinds of like creepy. They've got, she's getting paid extra money because she was pregnant, and then there's even more money to come if she gets pregnant again or whatever. So it's crazy. It's like, damn, dude, pretty cool. Jenny May, hey.
Hey
How's
there.
it going?
Is everything all right? Awful late to be dropping in unexpected.
With me to the dinosaur. You need to see.
Okay, if that's what you think.
What I think. Let's go.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
I can't confront her, huh? That's a shame.
Watch out for strangers.
Yeah, that quest line is pretty crazy. Yeah, ultimately, you can't learn from everybody that you talk to who it is. There's just no evidence at all until you get into the safe, and then it's just straight definitive. But nonetheless, that quest is really good. Really good quest line.
That's it then. How did you know?
You know, found a bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here. I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Hunting legionaries, yeah. Yeah, I don't know that I'm all into the idea of hunting legionaries. Kind of want to steer clear of them mostly. If I do cross them, I don't want it to be right now. All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, take him as a companion. Done here at Novak, onward. Didn't we had that one quest where we were looking for parts. Those crazy dudes, yeah, the fly away. I don't really need to do that. It is really fun. Where exactly? We gotta go. There's two things that we need to do in order to get that quest. that it right there? That dead guy. He's got like a hazmat suit that we're after. This jackass's journal is hilarious. Mr. Radical's journey, or journal. Day 1. Love the suit. It's scavenge anywhere now. Screw the rads. I hereby christen myself Mr. Radical. Get it? Day 4. Suit passed. First test. Flying yellow colors. Overnight visit Yakima Mountain. Didn't go too deep because big moving around. Further down the tunnel. Rad level high. He's got this suit. Vomited all morning. Didn't splash on suit. I'd be pissed. Must be something I ate. I thought he was like splashing around in like radiation. Yeah, the next day you started vomiting. Yeah, okay, so exciting. Ran across an old woman's scrapyard, bought a glowing container for merely 50 caps. Heading to Clark Field to prove the suit at higher rad levels. If it holds up, I'm going to pop this jar of goop open and pour it all over me. And that was the isotope. Oh my god. And then he died. That's where we found him. this is all really hinging on the come fly with me mission. I do have to finish this mission in order to get Manny Vargas to tell me about where the cons were headed. So yeah, we do have to do this. Return to the rocket facility and give the fuel. I have the fuel? I don't have the fuel yet, do I? Yes, I do. Oh, that was what I just picked up. There is another thing though. There's another part to the quest where I have to go and get. Oh, it's like rocket thrusters. Yeah. We can actually work on it. And that's a lot faster. Underground. Recollection of where the hell this was completely wrong. I thought this was like down that road and then it wrapped around. That wasn't right at all. Holy cow. Okay. Yeah, it's all the way on the other side from that road. Damn. First half is done. Let's go save on here. Gotta go get a rocket component.
Have you found the components we discussed? Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. Now all I need is the thrust control modules. Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by looking at them. If you know any junk dealers in the area, I'd start there. Later.
Gibson Junkyard. Where are you? Uh-oh. Oh, there she goes.
Hey! Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors. As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
100 caps, huh?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Actually had 500 caps. Okay then. Quest. Here we go.
Have you found the components we discussed? Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends. One new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing, and we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Hey. Hello. Hey. Good morning. Hey.
Climbing into the rockets. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. I hope they make it there safe. These rockets that were never actually meant to fly. That one don't go sideways. Oh my god, that's funny. Science. I'm trying to think. Quests in the future. What do we need? We still have that explosives. That's covered if we want to do that. Science. Speech. Speech is always, yeah. It's like we That sucks. That the whole karma system that they have in these earlier Fallout games is really annoying. Like, for example, all that area that is now left behind because of those guys that just shot off those rockets, all that gear and stuff is sitting there. But if I take it, I lose karma. It's like they're not even around anymore. Like, they literally, like, they're gone. It just sucks. Yeah, that just sucks, man. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Speech to 50. Guns. I have 7. So that quest line is awesome and hilarious. And yeah, the karma system, very frustrating and stupid. All this gear, like, it's all red. Everything is red. Actually sleep. Shocked. So what happens to Chris? Is he still downstairs? We can talk to him and we'd be like, well, we're dumb, right? I'm curious. See what to say. Oh, crap. Crash'll, at least it's a soft crash. Man, this is a very difficult playthrough here. I remember last time I played this game, I had maybe a crash. But yeah, this is like huge memory leak. Big time memory leak. damn, I was really hoping to see that character and anyway, yeah, that questline is hilarious. One of the best questlines in the franchise, really. We should be able to talk to Manny now. Let's see. Manny. Manny should be on ship. Dinosaur.
Welcome. Come on in.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
Ghouls are no longer.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
Now about that man I'm looking for.
Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Boulder City? Not easy, huh? Find out from Manny where the cons are headed. They're headed to Boulder City. Any idea why they went that way?
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
Hadn't paid up, huh?
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
Follow the road north, that's it.
Hope that helps. I owed you. Yeah, see ya.
On a quest. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum bum ba-da-dum.
Look out!
I'm hit. That sure is tough, man.
Like that?
Some kind of tough, bro. This area. Surprised if we had this same hard crash as we come in here, but we'll see. Some toes crossed. Let's just get a save. Can't save. Oh, because I was in there. Alright, here we go. Am I like super heavy? Super heavy. Strength.
Howdy.
feel like if we go this direction that we get like cut off by either a invisible wall or this isn't where the death claws are, right? Not sure. No, this is where the bombardment happens. What was the deal with the bombardment? Let's see. Let's see. Sure though, this is like you have to take a certain kind of quick route.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The Brass and McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved. One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages. Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you. Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are, but considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright, I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in, but it'll probably be too late for you. Good luck.
Dudes.
Hello.
Hello.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Goodsprings. You're supposed to be dead. All right, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now? Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me. Yeah? On what? He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance. It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though. He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up. Fine. What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Speech is coming in handy here. 3 hostages now, and I will have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him. Yeah, go on.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
FYI, your voice is lower than the game volume. Is it low? My voice really low? It is really low. Check. Hello, hello. Mary had a little lamb. Its fleece was white as snow. Check. I put the compressor on. How's it going, Blind Via? Check. Mary had a little lamb. Its fleece was white as snow. Heard they're remastering. Yeah, I heard that too. But, and Fallout 3 and New Vegas possibly getting a remaster. Actually, I believe New Vegas is confirmed that they are going to do a remaster, and that Fallout 3 is probably going to get a remaster, but we don't know that for sure yet.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I? You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Hey.
On the long trek. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, really? What?
Fancy meeting you here, friend. Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all. Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me. Yep, but this is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk. Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide and hair of him since the tussle in Goodsprings. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though. Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Aina.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come run it. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
It's crazy to put EJ in this game.
Hey there.
Yeah, this game had some really terrific writing, which really held it all together. Other than that, it was like a real scrap project, just whipped together as fast as they possibly could. And then also on top of it, Bethesda actually fucked over Obsidian. Well, they didn't, I mean, it was part of their deal that the game get a certain rating by the reviewers of like I want to say it was like they had to get it higher than like a 4.3 or something like that, right? And the game got like a 4.2. And because of that, Bethesda was didn't give the Obsidian developers their bonus. And it was like, that's bullshit, you know? Like, damn. But, you know, that's that's business. You know, they said if you get a rating of 4.3 by such and such game magazine reviews after its release, then we'll give you this bonus of so much. But if you don't hit it, then we're not going to give it to you. And they didn't, which is like, you know, like I said, it's shady, but that's business. But then again, also at the same time, like, you look at the quality of this game, like it's just, it's so rough. It is so rough. Mad bugs, even to this day. Like, I'm having trouble even getting like a playthrough going on. But that's where the you know, the remaster or whatever hopefully will be a lot better. Although we are talking about Bethesda here. But, you know, I don't even know. Would Bethesda actually be making it in-house? Or are they gonna hire Obsidian? I mean, they can actually do that now because of the political situation with the who owns what and so on. For a long time, Obsidian was absolutely ruled out as any kind of possibility of them making a Fallout game ever again. But that has changed, like, over the past, like, I want to say 5 years. The political landscape and regarding ownership has allowed Obsidian to maybe be hired by Bethesda to do more, which a lot of people would be very excited about. That just that prospect alone is, I think, enough to actually bring people to buy the product. Just the idea that, like, oh look, Bethesda or Obsidian is coming back to actually do another Fallout game. Like, people would be crazy about it. Like, we've got to see this. And that is selling power right there, so, I mean, like, why wouldn't you take advantage of a very clear selling, you know, leverage? Oh, sewers. To Freeside.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
This does not look right. Yeah, this is not right. This is not the way to go. We want to hang a left, otherwise we're gonna be like traveling forever. Here. Freeside. Freeside. Right? Why isn't there a big sign that says Freeside? Alright, we found Freeside. We've made it to Vegas. Right on. Here's Ralph's. Mick and Ralph's. Dixon, you got
Looking
drugs?
for a fix, man?
Yes.
I got what you need. Have a look, baby.
Jet. 10. It's funny. So it's watered down Jet. Yeah, same thing with his whiskey. It's watered down whiskey. That's funny.
Bye.
Here's
Aha! I'm hit!
thugs.
I'm out of here! Watch out!
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Hi.
Kings.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver Rush.
Hello.
Yeah, the Wrangler was way different in the TV show. And for good reason. This layout is garbo. These old games, man, like, they're... I don't even know what they were thinking when they make rooms like this. Like, honestly, what the hell? Like, okay, well, I guess it's simple, we get it, you know, yeah, casino stuff, you know, a stage. And I kind of, like, get the layout, but it's super bad. I don't know.
How's it going?
From a design engineer perspective of just like make a bar, this is what a guy who doesn't actually go to a bar, this is kind of what they you know, what they envision.
Good day. Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you? We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees. Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it. Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it. Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions, and I'll pay double.
Right on.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up. The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine. Till next time.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all.
I can't get in there. How much cash do I have? $181 caps. Quite certain that they need to have more caps than that.
Enough?
Nice. This guy, Mr. Suave?
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first. The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born. I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed. Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore. Yep, I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit. Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items. My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices. You're telling me Not long after my father's shop went under, and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. This sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying, "Told you so."
Wow.
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire. All right. I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job? Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing. I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
Money.
You know what? You're right. I looked at the whole thing from the wrong angle.
Nice.
I suppose I could be a loving muse to some, while simply relieve stress and tension in others. Thanks for that insight. Tell Garrett I'd be happy to start at the Wrangler immediately. This should be a nice change of pace from retirement.
I love how they do just an absolute 180 from one sentence to another. What makes you think I would ever do that ever again? You know what? You're right. I can't wait to do it again.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
$2,000. Damn. Yeah, I need.
Please return when you have sufficient cash or passport.
Or passport. These guys didn't get enough exposure in the TV show, in my opinion. They're pretty cool.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Who's the king?
Who's the king? You believe this, asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the kings, got it?
Dig.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
Much.
Then the king has no interest in seeing you.
Damn.
Look who's back. You know what? I think you and the king have some business to discuss. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you? Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good? I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside? It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say? Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Feel a crash coming. Right here. Nope.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Hi.
Something you want to say? If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will. 200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate. Hey, you want the best, you have to pay for it. Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out. To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around. Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now. Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him. That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving. Stay close. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you. Well, here we are. I trust you'll keep your mouth shut about the topic we were just discussing, or else.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Watch out!
Stay away from me if you know what's good for you.
Hi, how are you today?
What do you have for me? So that's how it happens. Okay then. I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything. Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call it right here for this evening. Appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. We will pick up with this tomorrow evening. This playthrough is sick. Playthrough is going to be sick.
What's up?